Welcome, 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 welcome one, welcome all. All right, so we've got another Death Stranding director's cut video today because we are now in, I want to say, what is it, chapter 6, which I believe is called Dead Man. So this is going to be a fun chapter. We're specifically in the mountain region right now. So this is going to be a lot of mountain climbing and all that kind of stuff. We're going to try to create some good zip lines around this mountain region. I've actually got a guide up here to help me with those zip lines if I need it. But other than that, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome everybody, TGIF. It's Friday. I hope I'm able to make your day go by a little bit better. Thank you for joining me. Don't forget to leave a like. Obviously, support the channel any way you can. Make sure you comment on the videos. I'm not seeing any comments on the videos after the live streams are done, so really appreciate if everyone out there doesn't forget that to leave a comment below. It really helps the channel and let me know what you guys think of the game. Check out the poll that we got going on right now if you're live. Other than that, let's go ahead and get into Death Stranding. This is what is it, part 5, I think, somewhere around in there. I've lost count already because it kind of blends in with itself, but here we are. So take a look around the private room. All right, so I have started this literally right before we're supposed to do right here, this check on BB, which is going to start episode 6. So before we do that, let's just check out our emails first. Looks like we have another order for pizza. We'll check out our interview here. You guys, again, can always pause to make sure that you see these interviews when they come up. We should be able to get through, I would say, at least episode 6 and 7 today. At the very least, hopefully. But who knows? Because we do a lot of side things as well as we're kind of leading up into everything, so. Alright, looks like he wants another pizza. I guess the moon has hit his eye like a bigger pizza pie. Always pause this just a little bit so you guys can, you know, check it out. Again, most of, you know, getting everybody to 5 stars is going to happen after the story, so. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. Dear Sam, not what I expected, yes. Did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's? What? It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it just barely. All that we went through and you gave up on him. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer for your sake. I hope yours is a happy ending. Oh my gosh. So they got married and then now they split up again. Does that mean he's going to be a bore to be around? All right. That should be all of them. Okay, so with that being said, let's do this. Let's do this cinema with some shades on, if it'll let us, hopefully. Got to put the shades on when you're doing this. Hey, Shannon, what's up? Hey, finally commented. Got my gold shades. We're ready to go. All right, let's do this. So here we go. We're going to start chapter 6 now.
Hello? Looking for this? Surprise! Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
Don't do it,
you,
Sam.
It's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
That's not the first time he's had piss on his face, am I right?
Sam.
Am I right? I'm just saying he took it too easy.
Filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Come and take a shower with me. You know, all's normal here. We just got dead man, you know, just you know, nothing to see here. What if I don't want to go that way? What if I want to examine the table? Maybe I want to take a look at my BB. You know? Oh, great. Am I going to have to take a shower with this guy? Oh, gosh. All right, let's go take a shower. Be gentle, Mr. Del Toro. Shh.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
Why are you getting so close?
Since you two go further back,
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Brian, sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity.
Dude, say it, don't spray it.
Fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country. I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
I mean, this game, you know, sometimes you're just, it's so awkward. You got to understand, right? I would love for someone who's from Japan to like come in here and say, this is not weird at all. Because I just, you know, seeing it from a foreigner's eyes, I'm a foreigner in this case because, you know, this is coming from Kojima's mind and all that kind of stuff. I do remember even Norman Reedus saying he didn't understand half of the things. I mean, he understood the story, the whole point about building connections, about bringing back, you know, the America and trying to bring people together again. I totally understand that, and everybody I think pretty much does. But the other, the context, the whales, the other stuff, all of that. That is what I think a lot of people just have like a hard time of, like the reason for that character to get that close and to do those weird kind of things. That is just a bit of the things that are just a little confusing. You know what I mean? All right. So there's nothing really much for us to do here. We must have picked up a new color or something because I always, whenever I see that. All right, so yeah, so we got new colors for the sunglasses. We got like a gold. And well, where's the new thing for this one? I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here and we're going to go ahead and start this party. I mean, yes, that's got to be one of the most uncomfortable shower scenes I've ever seen. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Yeah, the Doom video, I released it a little early, so that's why it says that long ago.
So I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its Still Mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Okay. We have a lot to discuss here. Let's take a look at these orders. So, we've got a high-bound spring delivery to the roboticist. We've got the medicine that needs to go to the doctor. That's probably, honestly, the easiest one to get to. Rescue Porter injured in the mountains as well. Just trying to think what I want to do. So what I've got is I've got this little thing, and I'm going to show you guys kind of what it looks like here, so you guys can just see what I'm looking at to give you an understanding of what I'm essentially looking at. So what I'm going to show you here is this is a map of Death Stranding, pretty much a map of what you see right there. This is the central region. Currently where we are located is right here on the map. So if I zoom in, it's essentially right here. That's where we are now. You can see on the map here that the doctor would obviously be, I guess, if I zoom out, somewhere about right in there is where the doctor is, if you look at it from the map. So we can create a few zip lines to get to the doctor. But the other thing you have to remember is that you can't create the zip lines until you actually have that network on the chiral network. There's also, this must be where the let's see, this must be where the roboticist is, I guess. He's one of these. I don't know exactly which one. So it's, I think this could be the roboticist. So what this means, if it's in a red shape, that means it needs to be 350 meters, where normally you can do 300. So, like, say, these ones are 300, as you can see, 300 meters apart. And then when you get into the red, those are the ones that are 350. That is so that they connect. So, essentially, this one is telling me that we need to put it on there. So, what we're going to do first is... let's see, what do I want to do first? See, these are the two main missions that we need to do. I'd say let's go down and do the doctor first. So we're going to do the doctor first. And we can do so we need to place a zip line that's right in front of the doors and then head up over here. So what I'm going to do is I just wanted to show you guys what this kind of map looks like so you guys can see it. And then we'll kind of go from there. So let's go ahead and get this started. We're going to do the delivery doctor first, I guess. He's only 391. There's no BTs in the area, or at least from what it says. Climbing anchors, bridges, all that good stuff. Yeah.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
So, you know, if you want to use the cargo catapults, it's great, but I still recommend, you know, just set your zip lines up, man. Zip lines are like the most important freaking thing. It's not even close. So, it just also depends on how much you have to be able to do. So, we can only place 2 right now because of the lack of chiral crystals that we currently have. So, my suggestion here, I guess, would be... we're going to fabricate some... We're gonna recycle some chiral crystals. We're not going to use any vehicles. There's no point in literally using any vehicles. All right. Medicines, PCC... I'd say what we can also bring with us is a... But let's... Before we do that...
Order assigned.
Let's go ahead and recycle some chiral crystals. It looks like all we can do is 272, so we might as well do that. If all of you want to help me to make sure that I put these zip lines in the best possible locations, please help. Because I don't want to screw this up. But just remember that some zip lines cannot be placed unless you have, or you know, 350 is essentially the highest you can get. All right, so we did that now, so we can actually go back to the fabrication and we can actually fabricate more. What I want to do is, let me go to a private locker and make sure that I don't have bridge boots. Okay, so none there. Let me see if it's in the share. Floating carrier, perfect. Sweet, so I can take this floating carrier, which is what we want to take on us, and we're going to offload. Now I am going to do my fabrication and we can get some more PCCs. Probably also not a bad idea to bring a container spray. And we'll do 2 more. That gives us plenty, I think. Okay. No, we don't have the bag cover yet. I'm not sure where you get the bag cover from. I don't know the guy you actually get it from yet. Why is there a question mark going? Probably because I need to read some emails or something. Okay. I think we're ready.
Thank you for your contribution.
So, attach carrier.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Remember where we're going first? We're going to the doctor. But we need to place... We need to start placing something. So, you're going to want to know, you're going to want to come up there. So, the first thing that we're going to do is... Listen to this, I guess.
Sam? You read me?
Hey, Gabriel.
Wagner?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you?
Level 2 collector.
You helped us.
Maybe after we do some
all
of these,
connected
we'll
now.
do that. Because that bag cover is going to be very, very important. Okay, so I'm going to look at this map here so I can start getting my situation figured out. Okay. So this video might be a little hard for some people to watch just because we're going to be taking our time making sure that we're putting these zip lines exactly in the spot that they need to go. This is very, very important for what we're trying to do. So if that is the mountain, so I need to press 1 literally right in front of it. I guess it really doesn't matter where it is. One's going to go... right in front. I've got 2 maps here that I'm kind of taking a look at so I can make sure that I do this right. Yep, so there's Mountain Knot City. Yeah. Okay. So one just goes right in front somewhere here. So the best way to do it is probably I'm going to...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I love this. Someone just put a Mountain Knot City right here. Like, I mean, that makes it so much easier when you just have to deliver one piece of cargo right here. Oh, see, someone's already got
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
one of those right there, so that's good. We've already got one right there.
Weapons will remain on until deployment. Cargo
Again, you'll have to be patient with me as I try to make sure that I put everything in its correct
decontaminating
places.
suit. All clear.
Thank you, One Link. Glad to have you here, man. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one the collector is, because I just have... Is the collector the one that's in that little nook cranny area, I think? Right? The doctor's office is the most difficult for zipline. Well, I've got the thing here that tells me pretty much where to put them.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Alright, so simple. Hey, wow, I did not expect to get that already. Oh, wow, we've already got 50,000 likes? No way. I literally did not get 50,000 likes until after the story in my original playthrough. So I was not expecting to get it right now. That just came as a shock to me. So give me a second so I can add this trophy. $29, I'm gonna say what, like $28.50 we'll say. And this one's called World's Most Popular Porter. Okay, all right. I was really not expecting to get that one like that fast. We also have another boss fight that we're going to be doing today. So get ready for that one too. We got assault rifle level 3. I don't think we really need these just yet. But it's good to know. And we've opened up more bandwidth. 17. Okay. I'm sure you got more than 23 likes. You'd have to play the game more than just the first mission.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be.
I already got the body armor plate.
Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
I'm pretty sure I already got it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. All right, so we have a zip line right there, and we need to create one here. So I'm going to put it... Remember, it needs to be put in a location
Restrictions lifted.
that we can get to that's... Like probably somewhere up here, I would say, is a good... Like right out here. That way you can put one here and then probably put one right over there. And then you have one that you can put directly up there. And then if you need to, then you have maybe one that you could set over there. Or maybe an even better would be like on top of here. Because this is like super high, right? So I see like maybe like right about in here, and then we can still reach one that's up there. And then if we need to have one nice like someone over there, and then can we see the one that's right across there? So yeah, this seems like a fairly good location for our first one. All right, so you can see that's two. Oh, see, we got two. There's a 216 right there, so that leads us over to there. So we already got two in that direction. Of course, because this is not connected yet, so that's why we don't have any there. But yeah, I'm seeing this one being just fine, I think. I'm going to put it right there. Yes, I have a walkthrough of the quarry up, Gabriel, with Jen and I. Okay, so now remember where we're heading? We're heading right over there. It's literally only 337 meters. So all we need to do is go back down.
Construction complete.
Like remember guys, the hardest part about these games is the setup. Is setting up your network, setting up everything that you're doing. Gonna grab this. It's down here. Chemicals. Chemicals are good to have with you. I think I should just be able to get close enough to it like this, and then open cargo menu, and then it should be able to locate the chemicals and put it on the carrier. Perfect. All right. All right, so we're headed essentially up. Okay, it's all about getting to the tallest points. All right, so we could be right here, but this wouldn't be good. So even though we can see that from there, we got all of these that we can still hit. It's not high enough. It needs to be higher. It needs to be at the highest point. There's a reason for that, because you need to be able to get and use it on the other side. Like right there. Look, right there it is. So I can get up here. I would say somewhere like maybe right here. And it's really not even... Da-da-da. Impressive, SR. Thank you so much, SR, for the subscription. So I could put it right here. And then I believe I would be able to set one down there. I guess we would need to just find out what the distance is. 210 should be perfect. So we could literally set up one to be like right in that area, and it leads us right to where we need to go. So now we have free reign to pretty much travel over to there. I think this is a good position right here. Hopefully it's not wasting too much. Notice it's okay. So it costs 500 bandwidth, 500 for each zip line. So if you look at those statistics, if we have essentially, I guess it's what, 6,000 bandwidth to go right now. That means 5, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We can at this point put up 12 more zip lines before we run out. But as long as you're adding more connections, the connection's going to continue to increase. All right, so let's go ahead and put this up. You just want it at its highest point, so look at that.
Thank you.
Perfect. I know it looks... Ooh, thank you so much, Cobra, for the $20. I appreciate you, man. I recently got 4 platinums using your guides. Keep working. Ooh, let me know what platinums you got. Let us know in the comments which were the ones that you actually got. So we've already got 3 different areas that we can go to. One leading over to there. That one could possibly lead us back to that area over there, and then that one obviously takes us back down there. It's almost like I wish I could have put one just straight down on the ground instead of putting one right there, but I didn't know if we would be able to see it. You know, it's not that much of a walk that you have to do. We don't have to be too weird about it, you know. I think this is a perfect spot. So there we go. All right. Let me add that $20. I can't thank you enough. Listen, times are really tough for us right now. I told you guys about that fence thing. Well, like I said, literally, it's because of the people that originally moved in here back in 2015. They didn't do a survey, and because of that, they put their fence over top of the easement. And for anybody that knows anything about owning a house, easement is where the city needs to go into a specific drainage to be able to get into and fix the drainage. Well, the drainage runs through my freaking yard. So what we have to do is we have to tear down a part of our fence that was already built before we even got here, essentially. We have to tear that down and put a new gate so that essentially we have to lose 10 feet. We have to lose 10 feet of our property and give it to the city because so that they can get a truck inside the easement location. And that means we have to lose 10 feet of our actual property. We still have to pay property tax on that. We still technically own that 10 feet, but it's pretty much the city's. It's ridiculous. And so it's like we just keep getting hit with these extra things that are really just like, it's like, how much more can you put on me before I start to get so freaking stressed? But it's crazy. But it's a part of life. It's what being an adult is, and you're going to have to run into it from time to time. Complaining just almost seems like pointless. You can see how easy it is to get to this one. Not even that difficult at all. Yeah, you can dismantle one, but then you waste you waste the components that it took to do it. So we'll see how well that ends up being a situation. All you have to do is walk just a little bit. I shouldn't be complaining about walking a little bit as opposed to being able to zip line throughout an entire freaking region. So I don't need to complain as much as I am. All right, so you can see we still got perfect access to it, so we could literally set this right here. I wonder if that's even enough. Probably not. It looks like it's just over. Yeah, it's just over 380. So you can't get to there from there, but you would eventually just go up to that one, and then you could get to that one. Now, my other question is, I can't see the one that's on that side, so I might have to place one, like, up on top there to be able to do that one. So I think placing one right about here. Now, the other option that I could do is I could place it over on this side, but if I place it over on this side, you can see that now we lose that top there if we wanted to place something over there. So I feel like putting this essentially right outside here where you could still see the top is the best option. So okay, before we can do it, we have to put it on the network. And we might not actually even be able to get it on the network yet. I don't know how many deliveries we need to do to get these guys on the network.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Like, I watched some videos of people who had perfect placement of zip lines so they could go all over the entire map without touching the ground.
A delivery? Oh, good.
Your quick save says near bridge. Put it near the bridge.
Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
What's your reasoning for putting it near the bridge? I also noticed that bridge is there on everyone's playthrough, because I think some bridges are literally built by the AI or the game itself, even though they might say it's a real person. Because I remember in my playthrough that bridge was there too. And it's hard for me to say that a person was smart enough to put a bridge there every time. You know what I mean? Whoa! Pumped Porter. Deliver 3,000 kilograms of cargo. Wow. Nice. So we'll say 4330. Or we'll say 4320. And this one is Pumped Porter. All right. Guys, we are over halfway now through our trophies. But like I said, the grindiest part is still yet to come, so we haven't even really started with the grindiness. You have a dumb question for me? Well, I'll give you a dumb answer. So it'll work out for both of us.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Well, see, I got conflicting things. So Quick says put it by the bridge, but now Ivan says you might want to get a little higher on the upside of the doctor's office. But the problem is, the higher you get, the less you're going to be able to see of the mountain. So that's why you probably wouldn't want to put it up past the doctor's office. You need to have it low enough to have a sight line to the top. If you put it above the doctor's office, then you're closer to the mountain, and you lose the top of the mountain to be able to put your zip line. I hope that makes sense. But we'll see where other people put their zip lines. It looks like I can't even tell if there's any zip lines there.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Is this the gloves?
More than welcome to it.
Or, because we're going to be getting power gloves. The power gloves! Oh, this is... What is this? A canteen? Your canteen is back to level 2. The level 2 canteen reduces bridge energy and therefore restores more stamina than a level 1. Okay. Gabriel, that is a very dumb question. Yes. Actually, I'm a man.
Have saved lives.
I'm not a boy.
And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Alright. Well, thank you, Cobra. You've always watched the videos in the downtime in terms of Platinum, Uncharted, Nathan Drake Remaster. Awesome. The Legacy of Thieves. Yeah. Star Wars Jedi Survivor and the Order 1886. Awesome, Cobra. Gosh, that makes me so happy to hear. You have no idea, man. Okay, so we've got something from the doctor to the distribution center. 720 kilograms. Obviously, we're not prepared for that yet. And then we have something to Mountain Knot City. Perfect. Look at this. 112 kilograms. I get to show you how to get back. So I think that's pretty. And we can sell it as 1 minute and 54 seconds. Oh, okay. All right. So what I think I need to do, because I haven't put the zip line down yet. So how about I put the zip line down first before I accept this order? Once we figure out the perfect place to put it, which someone's already put one. Yeah, there you go. Look, I don't even need to put one now. Now, I don't know how long other people's will last, to be honest.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you. Kindly.
Go give them a bunch of likes for putting one down. We want to use other people's. We don't want to. We're not just not going to depend on ourselves. It's about building connections. I do have. I wonder if I should put one here or not. I don't know how far away this one would need to be, because everything in here that we need to go to right now is within region. But you really want. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for now. So we know how to get back. We're gonna take that. We're going to take that. But the problem is, remember, we put R on top of the thing, so we need to run. The other thing you could do is literally just run from here and then get that way too, but it isn't going to be as fast.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
What I'm going to do is we're going to save, and then we're going to try to do this run and see if we make it.
Archer. All clear.
All right, this is our first timed premium delivery, folks. Here we go.
Order assigned.
There you go.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Don't do anything too rushed.
Oh, we got 10 minutes?
Lifted.
I thought it said a minute. Am I reading that wrong? Didn't that say a minute?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It like went from 1 minute to like 10 minutes, so I'm really confused.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Okay. Minute 21. Well, because they didn't add it until the Death Stranding's... well, we got it. Legends of Legends. There we go. Where did I see the minute something? I don't know. I thought it said a minute, but then it said 10 minutes, so I was really confused. But you saw it. Time limit of 10 minutes. For some reason, I thought that said 1 minute. I don't know why I read that wrong.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
All right.
further information.
How many... Oh, we don't... Well, carry it on back. I got a PCC level 1, 2, 3. But I got the carrier, so it should be okay when I can put all that on the carrier. Because right now, what we're going to do is we are going to do the non-main story one. Which is the rescue the porter who is injured. So this one's not that far. We do have one zip line that I can see already. If you zoom in, there's literally a zip line right there. And then we need to go up to here. I'm guessing that's outside of the connection once you get up there a little bit, so. All right. We'll accept this one. Find the injured porter. 291. Okay, so there's no time. Let's take him to Port Knox. I should probably do a frontline one, I'm sure. So would I need to erase the one that I put up there, do you think? Well, I've got Bridges Boots 3 on me currently. But we still got enough boots.
Order assigned.
I just wonder if maybe... The reason I have that one is, will it reach
Have a pleasant journey.
the top, or will the top be too far? That's what I need to find out right here. This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about if I put one right here, that it won't reach the top. See? It's 300, it's 400, 386 to the top there. So that means that's why that's there, because it cannot, it would not be able to reach.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, now that it's closer, see, that's reaching 330. See, that's able to reach if you do a 350. If you put some materials and stuff in it. That's why. Alright, so let's do this one. Like, see, I don't mind, honestly, guys. I don't mind having to come up here every single time to get down. I don't mind that. Like, maybe some people want it immediately. But it doesn't have to be the case every time. Alright, so we are going over there. No, it's 350 max if you level it up to level 2. So clearly we're probably going to run into, yep, it's right where he is too. Oh, and there's another one right there too. Alright, so this is the... I wonder if I should put it up there and then... No, level 2. Level 2 is 350. Yeah, don't get confused. And we're going to save because we're figuring out different strategies here, so... Like right here, we're going to be running into some BTs, obviously. Remember, we can't see BTs right now. Later, Gabriel. I don't understand your question if you were asking me if I was a boy or not. I'm very confused by that question. Do I not seem like a boy to you? Hey, we got a like for our zipline. Yeah, you're probably going to see it here. We're probably going to stealth kill a BT here. Thank you, 00. I appreciate you, man. No reason for me to put a zip line anywhere here because there's no... There's no normal location we need to go here. This is just a normal pick up this dude kind of thing. I do have a question though on this. I have a container spray. Can I use this? Because doesn't it get messed up in the winter? It was a joke? Okay. It was really confused by it. You did say it was a dumb question, so.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need to get them out of there.
You could put a zip line here so you could get back quicker, but if this is a one mission thing and you don't really need to put a zip line here because you have one that's over on the other side, so there's no reason to put a zip line here.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Alright, so what I want to do is go into my cargo because we have our not carried, so I want to put... Hold on, where is... Where's my carrier? My carrier's right there, but why can't I take these and put it on that carrier? It sees the carrier. There we go. That's why we did that. Although there's still one. Yeah, we're gonna be carrying a carrier with us pretty much from now on. I know we could get down a lot quicker if we put one here. We're going to come over to the time fall so that we can see if it hopefully... Is the snow considered time fall, I'm guessing? To see how it's not raining, it's snowing because we're in the mountains. Perfect. On the Mafia trailer, I'm so excited, Cobra, because they're not making an open world game. I am so sick of open world games as I sit here and play open world games, but it's time that we had these smaller stories. It's okay to have these smaller stories, and the Mafia game is only going to be $50. So you're getting a good compact story that you feel like has a beginning, a middle, and an end, and it's not stringing you along just to pan out its time. And I really feel that that is a good thing. So I'm happy for that. I'm excited for it. It's a level-based structure, which to me seems like the smart thing to do. Because if you're going to be in old Sicily, I mean, there's not much you can do in an open world in Sicily, let's be honest. There's just not. So I think they made the right choice. Alright, cool. I can still put that on my back, so that's good. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I can take the zip line now. Oh, we found a... I see where another one is right there. How far away is this? Is it down a bunch of hills? How big is this steep hill? That's not too bad. The thing is, can I carry it on that? All right, so let's see if I can actually do this. I don't know. I'm testing this. Can. Nice. Okay. Now, still should be able to play this. Now remember, your floating carrier is able to be used because of Cairo crystals, so you always want to make sure that you still have...
Beginning scan.
I know, that's what I'm excited for, the fact that it's not open world. That they were smart. They said, you know what, we got a story to tell. We don't need to...
Cargo verified. Thank you.
We don't need to make it more than it needs to be. Like, we don't need to make it... We don't need to pan out its runtime. Let's tell our story. And I just love the fact that they did that.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
I swear, all the big developers feel like every game has to be open world, and that's where I get just sick and tired of it all. Like, I like some of those open worlds, but, you know, sometimes too much is too much. So this is being returned. I mean, after the hate that Mafia 3 got because of its padded runtime, because they made you do all the stupid things before you could finish the story, I can understand why they decided to do this, because a lot of people hated on Mafia 3 because how they did their open world. They made it to where, you know, the first, 10 or so hours of the game are absolutely amazing, but the next is a slog. Endgame is a slog because you have to do these districts, you have to do all of this stuff, and it's just repetitive, because they just wanted to pan out the runtime. So it looks like they've learned their lesson, and that's pretty cool. $200. All right. Well, yeah, Death Stranding's like, once the story is over, that's the story, and then you can go around and do all the fun things in the environment. Yes, but you know, it knew it didn't want to overstay its welcome, so they're like, let's just make a game that has a story, each mission inside that is its own playable area to do whatever you want. There's some driving. There's some other things you can probably do during the missions that are outside of the normal main mission. Maybe there's a side mission inside one of the levels or something. So, you know, they didn't need to go the whole fully open world. And I think that's a good thing. Okay, so that leaves the final one, the final order. This is going to be the hardest one, in my opinion. That is because you got to go to the roboticist. So this is going to be the hardest one. Yeah. You're gonna go across some BTs here in this one, and it's going to take some time. I remember this section here, so I'll do my best to hopefully do my best. I'll do my best to hopefully do my best. Losers always whine about their best. Okay, so how many PCCs? I got 3 on me still. Because you can tell how many you have by that little icon, that 3 there. Yeah, so I think 3 is enough. But I could make one more just to be just to be safe. Having 4 isn't a bad thing. Got the container spray. Anything else? I need to get me some bridge level. Oh, I got 1 in my private lockers, so I don't need to do that. I think we're good. This is the one that I'm really, really trying to make sure that I do right on. So it might not make a lot of sense when I set these out, because some of these need to be are going to have to be 350 away. I mean, I'm just looking at the map here real quick. Well, we'll see how this goes. Okay. That's right, from the rock.
Order assigned.
Oh, why are these boots? They're not even full. Okay, I'm going to attach them just to there, just in case. All right, here we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You guys remember there's a roboticist thing right here? There's a bunch of them, so we're going to pick those up. We are going to run into BTs on this, if I remember. See, technically it's only 600 away, so technically you would think you can get there with almost 2 normal zip lines. But because of all of the ups and downs and the mountains and the way that the mountain is, this doesn't really work that way. I remember someone putting one up there too, because it's like it's 360 to the top. That's why they did that, because you could put one there. We'll see. Try not to get too overworked on this yet. I'm not wearing a headset right now. I'm just using my speakers, but normally I have my Logitech A50s, my Astro A50s. I wonder why he said, "Hey, Lou." Lou's not there. Alright, careful. All right. Only 180, but as you can see, I don't know where else I can place it. So this has to be the spot that I think I need to put it, because I just have no idea where else I would put it. So I'm going to put it right here. And you can see that it's connecting to all of these. I see 1, 2, 3 that it's connecting to. Which I think will be good enough for me for right now. Again, I'm not an expert. There's going to be some I'm probably going to have to take out. How far are we away? 481 still. Probably maybe come up this way. 527. See, that's 360. See where it gets really tough? Probably'd have to come out. Oh my gosh, see. Yeah. It is really, I'm even doing a horrible job. Let me see where this thing said. Yeah, the first one needed to be about over 350, and that's how you can get to the second one. So if this is Mountain Knot, you would need to go from here all the way like out to here. So it would be essentially like from here like there is only 178. See, that's 345. Let me see what that looks like. Up there. Alright, so maybe I can get one all the way over there. Like I said, I'm nowhere near an expert at putting these zip lines out, so I'm going to make mistakes along the way. What's my favorite story out of 1, 2, and 3? 2. Although 1's become something I really like. See, the game wants you to go this way, because it's going to lead you right into it's going to lead you right into BTs. That's why I'm trying to stay. Alright, get ready. The BTs are coming. The BTs are coming. The BTs are coming. The whole point is to go through this trip once so that you can put the things up you need. So you don't have to make the same trip. 189 so far.
You all right?
Still on the bottom side of that mountain. $217, so I can do another 115. Oh, the chemicals are ruined. Well, the chemicals aren't ruined, but this is where it gets so hard, man. Oh, I can't even see it from here. There it is. Gotta hurry. I'm losing all of these ruins. Remember, I can't place anything right now because it's not on the network. Dude, nothing. None of my things are going to be left. I needed more spray.
Scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wasn't as smooth as I would have wanted it.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
This stuff looks like crap.
Handled with care, I see. I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contract will let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
I can't believe that over half of you picked Death Stranding over Metal Gear Solid 3 or 5 or 1 or 2. It was amazing to me. For the poll that I'm doing. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 was the best gameplay. There we go, all-terrain skeleton.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please
Can I,
access delivery terminal for further information.
Can I get warm first? Gosh, all of my containers are like destroyed. Might actually be able to recycle. Did I get anything from recycling used things? They're great games. The MGS series is great.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Wow. Even turning in things that are no longer of any use to me. Okay, so I gotta think. Now, this is when I can actually build the zip lines. So what I need, if I'm not mistaken, in order to upgrade zip lines to level 2, what do you need? I think you need, is it chemicals and special alloys? I'm gonna actually look that up real quick. Like, what do you need to upgrade to level 2 zip lines? Okay, so you need 240 chemicals and 480 special alloys. So 240 chemicals, 480. How many chemicals do I currently have on me right now? Okay, so I have a total of 60, 90, what? Excuse me, 150. So I have 150, so I need 90 more. I am going to recycle the metals and stuff. I'll leave some of the metals here for her. Because I don't need the metals right now. We're not building roads right now, so we don't need the metals. Anything else? No? Okay, so now clay materials. I know there's also some things on the way. So let's see, metals, ceramics, special alloys. We needed 400 and like, what is it? 480 or 420? 480 special alloys. So I need that. And then it was 240, and I said I had like 120, so I need 120 or so. Chemicals. Okay. Okay, that puts them all there. Let's see. Better arrangement. We need to move fast. Essentially, we need to move fast to get a few of these here. How many PCCs I've got? I've got 2 PCs. I think that's probably what I'm going to need. One PC is going to be at the top, and then another PC is going to be halfway there, which will connect to the other PC. So 2 PCs should be enough, technically. Okay, next up, let's see what, if any, deliveries that we have to... Nothing. Nothing to mountain. Okay. All right, so what we're doing right now is we are trying to build...
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. Probably need a container spray. Anything in the share locker?
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
I always find it weird how Mama's voice is still there. Because obviously Mama and Lockney have different voices. Even though they're the same person. So the all-terrain scare allows you to be able to do a little bit of everything. So it's very important to have... Okay. All right, let's get back down to Mountain Knot and let's create... so just to be safe, I want to use this. Alright, just enough. Alright, so I need one here.
I know you will.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, I'm gonna do one right here. I don't even know if I can... I know they're twins, but they don't have the same voice. So I upgraded this one. So if I need to put another one in a different place, this one can be 350. Which means I can move that one further up the mountain if I need to. I'm still learning.
Structure upgraded. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That one that I put up there is going to have to be one that's upgraded to level 2.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What do you guys think so far? How have we done on our zip lines? All right, so next one up is the Mountaineer, okay? No standard orders either. We are going to get our stamina and everything else back up.
Your work is greatly
But how do you think I've done so far? Yeah, it does get a little complicated as you go, but it's for a good reason, I think. So we can build quite a bit from Mountain Knot City.
Good morning, Sam.
Looking at the pictures.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You guys read that real quick. I just need to use the little girl's room. One sec. Whew. Yes, I washed my hands. Don't worry. All right. All right, so there's that. Another interview. That it? All right. Okay. So, next. We want to get our stamina back up. Going to the Mountaineer. All right. So here we go. So what do I have in my private locker? Some bunk beds, a bolo gun. How does my... Oh. Destroyed, so I need to recycle that too. Nothing else. Okay. So let me recycle that. Okay. Now, fabricate. We already got an all-terrain. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right. This is, looks like a pretty long one. So, what I do know is that I put a zip line. Where did I put that zip line? over here. Although I don't see it showing up. Oh, there's one right there, and then there's one. Oh, there's even a zip line even close. So I got a zip line where I am to there. And then there's even one right there. So we might be able to get to here pretty quick. You have to worry about BTs. So I'll do my best, folks.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Look, we've already created a path. Because we've used this so much.
Weapons restrictions.
You've got some climbing to do.
All right, here we go. I don't know if... I'm going to have to place a different one, I think. I don't think I'm going to be able to see that one right there. So whoever placed this, why on earth did you place it here? Like, what was the... Oh, maybe you placed it here. Too far for that. I have no idea why you placed it here. Let's see if we can't get a... without falling. Oh my god. Get our thing back first. I'm just trying to climb right here. There we go. So now I can see it. But I want one that's going to limit what I have to do, so I'd rather put it right here. Right here seems to be like a good spot that I can see that one and this one. Oh, 301. That works, because I don't even care about the other one. I just care about that right there. What's my chiral network looking like? So we're at 1430 out of 18 something. So we still got at least 4,000 left. So that's still like another 2, 4, 6, 8 more that we can put up. Some people say that you really only need to put up zip lines in the mountain regions because roads can handle everything else. So so this one only gets us to right there, which will in turn get us to down there, so that's fine. Someone left a bike here for us, though. I do appreciate that. I don't even know if bikes can actually... Oh, I can't use this bike because... Well, no, I can... do that. Alright, so this is where I'm going to put it once I get them on the chiral network.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Oh, we're probably not going to get on the network with him yet.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child.
I want it looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and
How about let us on your connection?
Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
How about you just let me connect? If you let me connect, I can get you there super fast.
Please access delivery terminal for...
Dumbass. Just let me freaking connect you, bro. Fragile cargo, we got 60 minutes.
You need to retrieve cargo from the doctor and take it to the Mountaineers' shelter. It's a remote medical terminal.
Just let me connect him.
Patient needs it ASAP, so you're gonna have to move fast. But this is a delicate piece of equipment we're talking about. It needs to make it there in one piece. Don't leave anything to chance.
Is it? Does that mean it's making us... Vibration and impact, so we should be fine. But if you would just let me connect to the chiral network, I could get you even quicker.
This order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Well, we're coming back. We don't need PCC level 2s right now, so we don't even need really anything here. But we might as well go ahead and take this, because then we can get a full new set of boots. There we go. So... those in there. Really, there's nothing... nothing we need, because we've pretty much got an almost perfect way down.
Order assigned. Delivery.
This would have been so much better if he would have just connected us to the chiral network now.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Like, this would have been so much easier if he just connected us already. Now, we might be able to bump that one up and be able to go to the other one there. I don't know. It's probably too far away. Remember, that one's someone else that someone else placed. And so was that one, which was useless. They went and did some surgery on BB, so that's why we don't have them right now. Now imagine how much longer this would take if you didn't do some of the things that I did during this stream. Oh yeah, this game has a lot of replayability. This game never ends. You can essentially just continue to do orders and have fun.
Access the delivery terminal.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All...
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Ooh, 168 kilograms. Well, I do have a floating carrier. I'll leave it for now. Even though we're coming, because we're not really going over in that direction. We are, but we're not. Because we're bypassing it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Level 3 on the zipline? No, you can only get to level 3 on the zipline if you upgrade things. Remember, these are other people's zip lines. So other people might have a level 3 zip line already placed, but the ones that I've put down, I only have one level 2. See, we'd be going over some BDs right now if we didn't do this. So. See, this mission could have took an hour if you didn't place any zip lines from here to there. So that's just how important zip lines are.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Oh, almost to level 3. Now we're actually starting to finally improve our delivery time, so... We are now a courier.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
There we go. Now we can finally do Bridge Boots level 3. Hey, we got the power gloves. Now we're playing with power. It's really good for when you're trying to climb up hills and things like that.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is...
Or I could just bring the doctor over here and he could do it
You
himself.
should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Alright, where are we going now? Photographer. Okay. Well, the good news is this one shouldn't be hard, technically, right? Actually, we're going back down into that normal area. So this is where we can literally go back to the doctor, then climb up the mountain, and then get closer to him, so... We do want the power gloves.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Yeah, I got 2 PCC level 2s. Percent damage. So I got to use them pretty quickly, which we should be getting out of. So I got 2, 3. I got 3 on me right now. Okay.
Order assigned.
No more orders. No nothing. Okay, was there actually anything in the shared locker? Lost cargo to the craftsman. I get confused by this. So where is this supposed to go? It says lost cargo, fragile cargo, delivery lost cargo, Aaron Hill, but it doesn't tell me where it's going. Is that going to the doctor? All right, first things first.
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess right here will be fine. I need to go over there more. I think you can reach.
Construction complete.
Aaron Hills and Mountain Knot City. Okay. Oh, look, now there's a bridge there. Oh, look. Now we have another one. Oh, wait, no, that's the same one. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Helps the channel. You can see there's some BTs right there, but we don't need to worry about them because we're too cool. The first few. I think what I want to do is actually put one of those out there, and then I might be able to put one out there, and we could save ourselves a few. Because this seems to be like a... Instead of going that direction, we could come here, then we could go over there. Might even be better. Okay, so as you can see, that's where we're going. All right, so we're trying to connect that. I don't know if we're on the I think we're on the network right now. There's that one. That's the one we want to try to connect to. Somewhere down here as we get further and further. So, I just need to constantly take a look and see how far we are. 333, okay, so we would need one right here now. And from here, you can't see that one. So, I'm thinking, but I can see that one. How far are we from that one? 340, so we're 347 from there. And 327 from there. So I can place one here. And I just need to upgrade it. See how it's out of range? I get that. It actually might even be better to put it okay, so now I can at least that'll work.
Construction complete.
Not as high. I probably wanted it to be higher. Maybe it would have been better to put it on one of these. We're going to make mistakes on placements sometimes.
I'll see.
Okay. Alright, so what's my Cairo network like? 15 out of 8.
Rest is advised.
Hello.
Please tell me there's enough. Because if this is a perfect spot, if there's enough.
They out there live.
God, I could even go a little bit more, but I don't think there's any more than this. Unless I did it over there. I don't even know if you can climb up there, though. That looks pretty high to climb. And it wouldn't be any closer to that, so... So if you take a look, I don't think I have any more PCCs on me.
Construction complete.
I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm getting some good zips in here and... I'm trying to get some good zip lines and some... Obviously, some of them I'm going to make a mistake on. Like, I would take that one down and place that one on top of that highest point instead.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I wish there was a repair spray for PC. That would be great. Like I said, it'd be really great to have one like right here. I mean, you just gotta walk a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. I need to not like complain about a simple tiny walk. Someone put one up there. Look at that. I just saw it from here. You might not have to put one up there at all. People helping us out. Look at that. I can't wait to see how they're going to do like Australia. It's going to look really cool. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to erase all of my routes. This is where we're going. It's 485, so we're going to need to put one on the mountain as high as possible. Let's see if that's where I am right now. If I can place one like right... I don't know. Let's just go right to there. That's 357. Okay, so it'll be a little bit sooner than that. Don't rain. Because if it rains, then I can't use that Kyle bridge.
Hey, move.
Yep, see, we're disconnected. So we'll have to connect it first. I don't know how many missions it takes to connect this guy, so that's the thing. Could take one mission, could take multiple missions. So essentially somewhere in here, 317. Yeah, so right here is going to be like where I'm going to want to put it. I don't think I can get to 3. I think this is going to be too much than 330, because if I put it up here, Putting it like right here would be perfect, but I think this is too far. 339, yes, it's actually right here. This will be perfect. All I need to do is make sure I build up that one to level 2. That's all I have to do. So perfect. I think that works out great.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This game is just, it's so good. It is just so much fun. I don't know what it's like to experience just watching the entire thing like you all are, but playing this is just, you feel such a sense of accomplishment when you build these zip lines and you deliver these items, man.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Obviously, we're not going to be able to connect her yet. The way she's talking, we're going to have to do something for her. Yeah, she only gave us half a star, like not even 1 star, so usually that means they won't connect until you're at least at like 2 stars.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
The job is to retrieve a lost camera and deliver it to the photographer's shelter. The client claims she dropped it while attempting to evade a group of armed men, presumed to be terrorists. Fortunately, the camera was in a tagged case, meaning your cargo scanner should lead you right to it. It's possible, however, that the terrorists found it first. If you don't find anything in the area where the case was dropped, you'll have to head to their hideout.
Okay. All right, she's got all kinds of things for me. We got non-lethal assault rifle. Riot shotgun. Ooh, armor plates. So we can put those armor plates on. Okay. Do I have a bolo gun on me? Probably gonna have to bring one on me. Okay. I could try. I'd like to do this stealthy without getting caught. That would be really cool. Might want to bring one. And that should be good.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Lou. Don't worry, kid.
All right. We'll make sure we get a save that's not too far away from the objective.
Hey, out there, Lou.
I just like to save all the time. Okay, what do I not need to bring with me right now? I don't know. He switches. It depends on what he puts on. Some glasses are different. So it really just depends.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
All right, perfect spot for my last save here, just in case anything goes wrong. All right, here's a big one. Did I actually save? I think I did. Yeah.
Sam, your cargo's taken too much damage. It's over.
Can't hit him.
Gonna have to call this one a failure.
Can't hit him. All right. So now I know. Cannot hit him. So you saw the action way, right? I'm wondering if I should try the stealth way. Action way, you know, requires a lot of action. It's fun. Dang it, I was too late. That did not work. I just couldn't get it right. I'm just trying to I would like to do it stealthy completely. I need to get better at timing when to do those things. I almost had it. You saw it. I took the guy out, but the guy's seen it from a mile away because on hard mode, it's ridiculously hard. Okay, work that time. We did it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Whew.
Decon keeping up.
You do. Thank you. Thank you, honey. You okay? Alright, so I think we're good. Like a glove. Well, it's a delicate cargo, and I'm afraid of doing this jump. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, Strain.
Hey, look.
Ah, there's the line, too. Let's get it online first. The thing is that we actually did it, and I'm very proud of myself for doing it. So I did finally get copyrighted on the previous part, ladies and gents. So copyright is still a thing. Only some songs, I guess, don't get copyrighted. But the last part, I had about three songs. Every song that played on the last part got copyrighted. So if you want to support the channel, you guys know what to do. Every little bitty itty bitty counts. All right. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. I thought I just ruined my own cargo. I was like, did I just ruin it? So yeah, like I said, this is probably going to get copyrighted again, so... I don't know why the first couple parts didn't. Maybe those particular songs, they've removed the fear or whatever. I don't know why anyone... as a musician, I know why copyright exists. But I honestly don't know why anybody copyrights anything from video games, because you're not getting the full song in a video game. You're just getting the experience with the game. Therefore, it's not stealing when you're just... I mean, I don't understand the whole video game song copyright. But that's just me.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
I died twice for you.
Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, You don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA. I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Oh yeah, Hartman's back. Most of the players are back. The only one I haven't seen back is Guillermo del Toro.
I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Or just a... Yeah, I don't know how much he's going to be back in it. I'd like you to deliver something too. Could you drop by when you have the time? Cave paintings. I don't know why that says 1 year ago. He literally just talked to me, so I don't understand those. The photographer. In the Mountaineer. All right, so now we should be able to get our things up the way we want them. All right, so we got special glassware. Wait, hold on. What's our main mission, though? Oh, so that's the main one. All right, well, let's see what we got around here. So we got from photographer to the junk dealer. Jeez. Fragments? Doesn't seem like it's that far away. I guess we could try this one and see, and then when we come back, we can take this to Mountain Knot City and then head up to the thing. So let's do this one right here first. Time limit 30 minutes. Time limits 20 minutes.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Careful. It gets slippery out there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Not a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Give me a break. We got it. I see someone over there. Don't worry, that's going to be the last thing we do is get the trophy for that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, you're here. Good. I half expected you to take longer, but I'm glad you didn't.
Hey. Was there more? I didn't realize. There must have been more, and I didn't see it. Because it says 2 or more. There was 3. Ah. That's a... My bad.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order available. Please ask.
so one here.
Go get him, Sam.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, John Cena. I know he's going to have a storyline where he's going to lose soon. I mean, that's kind of like what has to happen, because he's going to retire.
Scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I should only have
Will be locked until departure.
to put one now up here at the top of this mountain. And then we've got a full connection between all the places that we literally have been today. A full connection between all of them.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so there's that one. And that leads me to that one. I can't put it anywhere near probably someone else's. I'm wondering about maybe right here. Still gets connection there. 320. So we'll obviously have to make that one a double. That's the only way to work, because it's 320. Unless we can find a way to get it a little bit closer, but I don't think there's a way for to still see that one. It's just outside of 3.
Construction completed. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Okay. All right. Now we'll get that one, which will be now long enough and be 330 compliant.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions, but have a pleasant journey.
See how we're doing this? I love the way it's all coming together.
You all right? Yeah, right.
We did it. We have a full connection right now from the freaking roboticist to the Mountain Knot City to the Mountaineer to the doctor to her. Yeah, we have, I mean, everybody that we have visited today, we now have a full zip line to. That is freaking cool to me. Sorry. I feel so freaking accomplished right now. What's my chiral network? 17,300, 19,300. So we still have enough for at least 4, just about 4 more. And it's such a huge accomplishment. Makes you feel so good.
ID.
I mean, look at that.
ID.
That's so freaking cool. Like, how do you not
Locked until departure.
get a sense of
Thank you.
accomplishment after doing what we literally just pulled off?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
I feel so good. I feel like, man. James, we haven't done any roads in the mountain section yet.
Hey,
And I think we're not going to focus on roads in the mountain section.
sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
From what I heard, its zip line should be mainly
You really
for the
take
mountain,
care of everything.
and you can do the roads for everything else,
You'd be hard-pressed
and a
to
few
focus
zip lines here and there.
anything less than perfect.
So I'm focusing on getting the mountain zip lines up. We've already got a connection from South Knot City all the way to the weather station. So we already got that connection. I don't need a connection from the very beginning of Central because there's a road that leads all the way through the first two. And then the Elder's the only one where we would need to place two zip lines, one next to the road and then the other one on top to get to the Elder. So complete 36 standard orders, ladies and gents. 137, or excuse me, 342.20. This one's called Deliveries Done. I am just having such a freaking blast connecting these things, man. It's like an endorphin, you know? You get all these other types of players that get endorphins for doing action games, shooting things, you know, playing Doom and all that other stuff. That's not an endorphin for me. I'm a gentle person at heart. I don't mind playing a video game where I don't shoot a single person. I like to stealth around enemies. I like to not mess with people. I like that's just my human nature. I love everybody and I want to show that. So when I play video games, this is like the perfect game for me because it just allows me to build connections and do it that way instead of doing it the action way, which is why this game is not for everybody, but it's for me. Zipline is always much faster. However, you have to sacrifice. So if you want to do a full thing of zip lines, then you are not going to be able to build any roads. And if you want to do a full thing of roads, then you're probably going to not be able to have a lot of zip lines. So you have to kind of like go halfway, you know, and see which one is the best for situation. I don't mind going like 50 meters to finish the delivery, you know. It doesn't have to be right on the spot. As long as it makes sense.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
So obviously story stuff is going to start to come in. We're about 4 hours, so it's probably time to go ahead and start moving and getting because we want to get episode 7 in, which is the next boss fight. So do I have anything that goes to the Mountaineer? I do. So I will take this to the Mountaineer. That's all I need to do. Now I know we're going to be going in the snow again. But if I need to get more, I can always come back here and get more PCCs.
time.
See, this is the only thing, because going to this specific first zip line takes a little bit of time. So it almost makes me want to put one down here, but then I feel like I've wasted something if I do. Because
Safe travels.
putting a zip line down here, will it still be able to reach that one? Yes. Will it still reach the one that I saw up here? There is one over here, but I can't see it on this side. Oh. Someone put one up there, but I think you can only see it from that location. So again, it's like, do I want to walk? Do I want to have to walk up there every single time?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I could also place a climbing anchor like right here and make it a little quicker too. Oh, did I not add the, sorry. What am I sitting at? What is that? 33. See, the good news is we don't have to actually hold on for balance anymore because we have our grips. And that really helps our hands, is what I mean. See, I think there's one. If I look at this one right here, I think someone have placed one right there. See it? Is it within? Is it a level 2 then? That's the thing. It is. Look at that. See? So I don't think I can actually get there. Let me just go up there real quick just so I can see what's on the other side. So this is what someone else placed. I didn't place this, but that's exactly where you would want the next one. I think this would lead you to the doctor or the Hartman. But that's all you're going to be able to have. See, you can't see anything from there. Hartman goes off that way, so probably having one that connects up there would be the next logical. Oh, that is just outside of that one. Oh my gosh. That would have been so perfect. It's literally 5 meters. It's 5 meters off, folks. That's crazy. 5 meters. And then I wouldn't have to have that one right there. The one in the middle. Maybe if I can move... yeah, but I already made that one a level 2, and I don't want to dismantle it. But you see, I've got a good network here so far. I might have to start dismantling some of the things I've done before, like a generator or other things. But I was also helped by a lot of people. So like this one right here is not one that I made. So this is one that somebody else made. See, that's why it's... And I had to make that one there because whoever placed that one didn't do a very good job. I mean, that doesn't feel like a very good placement. But it doesn't take up the network. So if it's an online, it doesn't take up the network. I still don't understand why anyone would place one there. I just remember the first time I played this game and I did my walkthrough, I never built zip lines like this. So I was trekking like the whole way.
ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping up. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal. And thank you for coming. To think.
Nice. We got more. Even though we only improved 160, it's still something. .208 skilled courier.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Chiral climbing anchor. I don't even know. Can be driven into the ground to create an anchor point for a rope, enabling the scaring of, yeah. So it's just a regular anchor, so it's just, it'll last longer though, I guess.
Hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Oh, I'm sure. I've heard a lot of good things about the gameplay. The Spiritualist. So this is where the chapter will end, I believe. It's funny how they say cliff there at the end. Someone put down there. Oh, how nice of them. God, I wish this was easier to see. I don't like it when they do these holographic maps because it just makes my eyes hurt when I'm trying to look. Like, I wish there was a way for you to select the different locations.
To review, the Mountaineers asked you to deliver a rock with a handprint on it to a woman known as the Spiritualist. If you could bring her shelter into the network while you're there, it'd be enough to expand our coverage over the entire area. It would also facilitate BB's recovery, according to Deadman.
You heard him. Now, if you look, that's a lot of freaking... Geesh. It's a lot of mountains. This one's not going to be as easy. We got fragile cargo. Obviously, we're going to be dealing with BTs. Even though, for whatever reason, it doesn't say BTs. Probably because we don't have him with us, I guess. I don't know how that works. So the only thing I'm confused is this is all mountains, but I don't know if I need to bring PCCs with me or not. Oh my god, that's a lot too. Probably best to use a mobile carrier. But that's got 40% damage? What's the difference between level 1 and level 2? Can I fabricate a level 2? I think I need to...
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Machna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Okay, so... Can I fabricate a better floating carrier? Yeah, there's plenty. Only it's a level 1 though. I just don't know if the one that I would get would last me long enough. I'm gonna have to go back to the level 1, I guess. Yeah, because it's got 40% damage on it, so I'm afraid it won't. I mean, I'd honestly rather have one that's... All right. Okay. I hope that's good. We'll find out. Think it's a little cold? Ooh. How did we make that? My God. Oh. Man, we made it though.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, The secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Impressive, Cooper.
Did you know this mountain used to be a
Thank you, Cooper.
in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Oh, all right. Aw, thank you so much, Pluto.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network. Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results,
Hey, what you do in your own time is your own business. If you want to date a stencil, hey,
you've done a good thing,
do your thing.
Sam. If you find anything else,
Who am I to
be sure
judge?
Bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, where's it wanting us to go? It's only 454 meters from here. Before I do anything, though, I'm wondering if I should go ahead and create this section to save me time. So there's the one that somebody made. I would need to create one that is somewhere about right in here. That's where it wants me to go. There's Mountain Knot. Okay, so there's... Maybe that's why somebody put that there. Because it's a good zip line from there to there, maybe? I could be. Maybe somebody put it there so you could put... I don't know. Either way, I'm thinking I should probably finish this connection before I do that. Let me see what this this thing did. That's Mountain Knot. Hold on. I'm really trying to look here. Yeah, so you come up here, so that's Mountain Knot. That's that one, and then that's where we are there. Where is... So there's the specialist. Where is the... Oh, I'm really close to... Oh, someone put a safe house there. Near Mountain Knot City. Where is... I'm looking for the roboticist is what I'm looking for right now. There's the roboticist. I think I just need to go back a little bit to create this. That's going to have to put one here and then one there. How many do I have? I've only got one on me. I've got two on me right now. Okay. Yeah, I think what I should do... Let's create one here. Or maybe even...
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, now it just went away. Jeesh. Okay. All right. So I should just do probably... I don't think I ever have to go over here again. Because as soon as we get to this cabin, we're going to be pretty much done for. Let's just go one. All right, later, Shannon. Have a good one, man. All right. Here we go, folks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Starring Norman Fetus. Definitely picking this up. All right, so episode 7 is now going to be complete. Or is this episode 6? I don't remember which one we're in. He's got my baby! Alright, so I believe that's episode 7 complete? 6, sorry. Episode 6 complete. I was losing my mind there. 426, we'll say 426.30. And that is called BB with a little S, A Bridge Between This World. This world and the one beyond. That's a big freaking title, my gosh. Okay. Now it's time to go into the next Cliff episode, guys. I will try not to die a billion kajillion times, okay? But no promises, all right? Remember, this is that first time you saw him in the, was it E3 2016 or 17 trailer? You see him open his eyes there.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Indeed. See you soon.
here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Some of the best cutscenes in all of video gaming. Still, this is a 6-year-old game. All right, here we go.
My baby. Find him.
Reinforcements. Go!
I was born to fight. Where are you, baby? My dear. Baby. I was born to fight. Get my baby. Where are you, baby? Baby. Where are you, baby?
Forward!
I tried to get him too quickly, but you see what happens is that you think you're hitting a shot at him because the reticle is literally faced on him, but you're not hitting him. You're hitting whatever is off to the side. That's one of the biggest flaws that they do in this, is that they've... Because of the way that the camera is angled, you're not shooting straight, and it really, really just confuses the hell out of anyone playing, because your reticle is aimed right at him, but you're not hitting him. So it's just like, give me a break. See what I mean? Like, am I hitting him or not? It's so hard to tell if I'm actually hitting him because it just keeps moving left and right. It's really hard to tell.
We need reinforcements. Go!
Where's my baby? I want my baby back. I was born. Fight. Where are you, baby? my baby back? Where are you, baby?
Tango! BB! Tango! Don't regroup!
Okay, there's 2 out of 4.
Where's my baby?
Got it.
It's on here! We need reinforcements! Move!
There's 3.
Where are you, baby?
Let's pick up the pace!
I want my baby back. Where's my baby? Get my baby. I want my baby back.
Yes! Oh, much better than yesterday. Woo! Guys, we're only at 56 likes. What is going on? Come on. Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. It helps the channel. I can't stress that enough.
I should never have put you in that prison.
All right. Hey. We did it. I don't think we got the yes. There's no way. Because we had a lot of damage taken, I guess. We only got blue in the damage. I don't know how. It's just because of the aiming, man. I've heard that the aiming. You might be thinking, I almost did that perfectly. That's how like perfect you have to be in order to get S ranking on that. Like I almost did that flawlessly, except for that third death, or not third death, but the third time we took him out. They got me down very, very low on health. It's really tough because you're aiming around a corner and you're paying attention to where your reticle is, but your reticle is on him, but it's also on the freaking thing that's in front of you, and you can't see it. So you have to put yourself out in literally complete exposure. And that literally causes you to die more than anything else in this game. And I really, really hope that they do address that. And I think they're going to, I'm sure. Because that is just crazy. Because you could die just on some really stupid things. All right, let me put this in. We're not done with the episode yet. This was called BB. I mean, there's a bunch of just BB achievements, but this one has parentheses on it. I tell you what, though, I was shaking, guys. I was literally shaking. My fingers and my hands started to literally shake while I was doing that. I'm not even kidding you. Especially that final part there. They were like, I was like, oh my God, I'm not going to hold it together. I'm not going to hold it together. But we held it together. Really wish I would have got the... So you got, obviously, you got to... I'm guessing that the ellipse time was S. We got S on the time. We didn't get S on the damage taken. I don't know how you would minimalize that because they just rush you and you don't really have a lot of... Your movement's so slow when you're trying to do certain things like re-health up and other things like that yeah, it's just really hard. I mean, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. It's a hard thing. But we got it. And we did it on hard. Now, the episode's not over yet, so...
Lou.
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB2. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
I totally forgot all that whole story about Dead Man. So I'm so glad I'm replaying this before Death Stranding 2. So freaking glad. It's just so good, man. And I can't wait to see what improvements they've made on everything. I'm like a little schoolgirl. I'm so happy. Want us to pick up some of his stuff. We had a boy. What are you confused about? I don't understand. Okay, tell me, Mario, tell me what you're confused about, and I will make it I will try to make it make sense. That's what I'm here for. I want everyone to be able to understand too, because it's all starting to come together to me. So I want to make sure you guys have that same feeling. The spiritualist. Oops. Void out. Oh, did they add all the? Oh, I don't even have Netflix. Sorry, I can't even do it. I can't afford Netflix. It's all too expensive, man. I'd have to say that my favorite song in this game is this one. Is the Silent Poets' Asylum for the Feeling. I think that's my favorite song. I'm just kind of going down here, getting rid of all these asterisks. So what we need to do now is we're going to be heading to Hartman. Because we are still in episode 7 right now. We haven't finished episode 7 yet, so we're going to go ahead and actually make sure that we finish episode 7. So we're going to... Ooh, looks like something will happen when we take a shower.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world. But our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again.
He never uses any soap.
Fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't explain it, but if you can connect to the whole network, who knows what...
That's huge!
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Yeah, the level of detail is really great in this game, for sure. Why did you shake up your beer like that?
Right in the face.
He's addicted to beer cans. All right, I think we're good. Other than that, well, let's do one thing to make to get some more likes by BB. One. Give me more than one. Thank you. Gotcha. Cutscene for everything in this game. Alright, well, we have not taken a piss. Or a poo in a while. How do I have beer and not Bridges energy? We got it at some point. It's been a while. Yeah, we don't get no crowbar. Yeah, it switched us. I don't think you can make the choice. I think when you do a certain mission or something, maybe, or when you get a certain person up to a level 5 or something like that, maybe it gives you a beer instead. That's the only thing I can tell you, because I didn't select for there to be beer there.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, maybe from the Timefall farm. I don't know. We've had it for a while, so I don't remember exactly when it came.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
All right. Oh, that's what's his name's clothes. See, we didn't set a thing out there, man. If I would have been smart, I would have set one out there, maybe. Let me see what standard orders. See, we don't have a beeline from Mountain Knot City to the Spiritualist. We've got We technically do. We've got one, but you got to go around the Mountaineer to the Spiritualist, as opposed to like a beeline straight to the Spiritualist. You have to make some side things, essentially. Let's just do one of these for shits and giggles here, and then we'll do the main one. We'll do the doctor. We'll do them all. Doctor, photographer. That one. And a spiritualist. So we'll have a little bit of every single one. We'll make them all premium. Shouldn't be that difficult, but this will be nice. This is kind of like a little, you know, we're just going to travel around the whole entire, you know, thing. This is what we built so that we could do this. So we don't need any PCCs or anything like that because the whole entire line is built. You don't even need a floating carrier. We can literally do all of this here.
Order assigned.
Oh, we're overcome. So maybe we do need a floating carrier. It's because of the skeleton system. We don't have one on right now, so that's why it says 135. So what we need to do is just go to our private locker and get out the all-terrain, which the damage is 84%, man. Now we're good. That's all I needed. Alright, let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
So we'll go around, we're going to do one full thing, and then we're going to head and finish up the chapter.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so I will start with the doctor.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
What's he giving us? High capacity blood bags. Larger capacities despite its size remaining the same. Nice.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
So you would never got that if you don't mess with these guys.
New order.
Oh, geez, 1,080? My God. We don't need to do anything. Well, we're going to the roboticists right after this. So I guess it's 30. It's too high already. Just forget it. Let's just keep to the mission we are. We were already on.
Keep on keeping on.
Don't do anything too risky.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we need to upgrade possibly this one or that one so that we could make a beeline for that instead. Now it's not, we don't really need to because we could still use this to there. It's not that, it's not you need to. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of getting this entire area just ready just for delivery after delivery after delivery after delivery. Now see, all I had to do was upgrade that middle one, and it will still let me go to another one that's only level 1 over 300 meters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at these photographs.
Hey, Sam. Never thought I'd receive a delivery. Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course.
Resin's 800. Oh, it's lightweight. Oh, it only weighs 16. Wow, okay. That is lightweight.
hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You could add that to a road.
Go get him, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there's one right there. I think they were just... Oh, if I would have put it a little further back or something. Oh, I see. Look. So he put it right there on the bottom. And it would still reach that, I think. So I would think I need to take mine down and place it right there instead. Because from what... See, I put it here because I wanted to see if there was maybe... I could go off in that direction and put one. But I guess you could do the same from there and it wouldn't be any different. So you don't need to put it here. So I'll remember that next time that I can change that. Look, there's someone's already got a road. I hadn't even been doing any roads. People are already building some of those roads for us. It's just so much fun to do this. Like, if this one right here is not the perfect one, we'll see as we do this. Might be better to come at it from that angle. So I'd almost want to put one down there. See, this one has the most... But you're only off for just a little bit. It's not like it's that big of a deal.
God damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanner. Bridges on. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
But we're dropping a lot of things off there.
That's a good haul.
All terrain level 2. Nice. That's why you want to go to these people.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work. New order available.
Cool. Someone's already put one there for us, so whenever we start this trek, might be able to find a good... We need to find another location there. I'm looking for roads right now. I don't see where the road is. I have no idea where the road actually comes from. I know there's got to be a road somewhere around here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do. I have the otter hat. See? I got the cool stuff. Looking a little toasty there, aren't you there, Sam? Oh, there's a road. Oh, that's alright. I'm gonna put a road in Mountain when we come back. Hey, well, thanks for watching, Mezzadine. I'm glad I could help. That's what I'm here for. That is exactly what I'm here for. In the next game, they've got transit systems that you're going to be able to ride and do thousands of cargo with. I don't know if the zip lines are back. I hope they are. But I do know that they have these things that you ride, like transit systems. So.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Welcome.
Nice, we're up to 20,280 on the network now.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Another one. These chemicals. Ooh, okay. Lightweight chemicals.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Oh, man. I could easily do this, but then I'd probably have to take out the mountain one. But I want to do the mountain one, so I'm going to take out this one. Only because I need to stop at the mountain one and then do that, and I don't know if I'll have enough time to bring it. But I guess we could try it. I mean, let's just try to see if we can make it. It's going to be hard.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Why did the time limit just change? It said 3 minutes.
Scanning weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know. I'm getting really confused on these things because I swear that said 3 minutes. And now it says 20 minutes. Maybe I still need to do it in 3?
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Hey, thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think, you gotta give me a few tips. By the way, I got you a little... Here's hoping you don't run it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, now we're finally time to tackle our main mission and finish it.
Scanning bridges. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey. Wow. I tell you. We're going to get through this. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's resins. Oh, okay. I can do a few of these at least.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I don't remember what resins does.
Clear. Weapons detected.
So we're just going to add it. We're just going to recycle this.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Or actually, no, I'm going to place it in my private locker. Don't recycle.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The reason I want to place it in my private locker is because I want to keep the lightweight material. See? Yeah. What little bit helps. Okay. Now it's time to do this.
Like Hartman told you before, he wants you to deliver Mama's body to his lab. Hers is an exceptionally rare case, and he'd like to perform a thorough examination. Hopefully, it'll help us to better understand the Death Stranding. So you know, the Sisters Ka have given their consent. They won't be needing this Ha anymore.
All right, we are going to take... Why do I have that on the ground? Are you kidding me? I can place her corpse in the carrier? Are you kidding me?
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Thank you for your contribution.
You don't even need the carrier.
Have a pleasant journey.
You did it the old-fashioned way. You just put her on the carrier. I didn't know you could put a body on the carrier. Did anybody know that? I sure as hell didn't.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I have never seen anyone put the body on the carrier. I've seen it all, folks. Yeah, this is working like a freaking charm.
Well, let's get this show over.
Well, something tells me that is not... I feel like maybe up there. I would need to go up. Yeah, I would need to put it up there. And then one down there. Yep, it looks like I would need to put one up there at the top, which could connect to that, and that can get me to there.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Easy now.
This is the only thing I'm scared about is this could hurt it. So let me, I just want to save here real quick just to see. Okay.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Come on, help us out. We're actually almost done with the story. I mean, a lot of cutscenes and still a lot of gameplay left, but we're almost done with, well, I'd say we're at least 75% done with story gameplay. Because once you make it to this location here, then, you know, once you head to Edge Knot City, it's all, it pretty much forces you into the end game, which takes hours, but it, you know, that's how that works. I love how there's like a heart. You see the heart for Hartman right there?
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
All right, so that is pretty much it of episode 8. I know we haven't completed episode 8 yet, but that's because it's literally... Where was... 1700. Okay, cool. We have a save right there. All right. So that is where we're going to stop this video, everybody. We will be back tomorrow on Saturday, and we will continue from here. But we're going to stop here. We've got a lot of cutscenes that are going to happen here in the next... On the next episode, we'll have like an hour of cutscenes to start with. And, yeah, we got through episode 6 and 7 today. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for being in here. We've created this vast network. And so in tomorrow's episode, we're going to obviously do some more things. And I'm probably also going to go back to the central area and try to create some good zipline structures around that area as well to get us... We need to be able to go from Mountain Knot to the weather station. So that's a very important set of zip lines that we need to create. And if you look, you can see that we're missing... we've got the way station, but we're missing whatever... There's something out in this area too. So essentially what we want to do is probably go from... where is the weather station? So right here. So probably want to go from somewhere in between where the roboticist is, and then make another one. See, there's already one placed right there. So we're going to have to make one on top of the mountain here or something like that. So essentially it would be from here to top of the mountain. And then we would be able to travel over to here. And then we already have the one created here, and then across there, and then across here, which then leads all the way to South Knot City. We still need to create a good, we've already got a good one flowing through here, but there's still a few other areas since we have the whole road done that we need to do as well. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. But for those of you, thank you for being here. Thank you to Cobra for the $20 tip. That just goes into the channel and paying for just the bills to keep it going. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're getting through Death Stranding pretty good, in my opinion. There's still so much more grinding to do. I can't even imagine to tell you how much, because again, we're nowhere even close to having every single one of these guys up to 5 stars. But once we have that network in place, that we can go from one to the next, you're going to get that 5 stars lickety split. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying. The story's getting really, really, really good. So tomorrow we'll do some more story as well, and continue with our networks and get those up. So enjoy the rest of your Friday. Be safe. I love you all. Thank you so much for the continued support. Please leave a comment on this afterwards. Again, the comment helps so that anyone that types in Death Stranding, our streams here, which turn into videos, will show up, because more people have left a like, more people have commented, which shows the algorithm that this is a channel and videos that people want to stay and be a part of, and it sends other people's our way as well. So together we need to build this community, just like they're building roads and building structures and building America here. Help build our channels on YouTube so that we can continue to do what it is that we love. All right. With that being said, love you guys. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Saturday, same time, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace. Enjoy your night.